Going?
Did you need something?
Hello, it's me, Poison. Wrong screen. Hello, it's me, Poison. Hi. Yeah, it's me. First, let's go ahead and go through and say, hello, Proto. Hello, Most Divine One. Hello, Stream Elements. Hello, Surazmataz. Hello, me. Hello. I think that is everybody who's checked in so far. I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying a different face calibration to where when my face is like this, I'm looking at chat, like when my head's turned like this. Hello, Silver Sun, I hope you're doing well. And then if I'm turned this way, it's towards the game because I was looking at some of my playbacks and I'm like, something's not right about the way that I have my head rigged. My cat has says hello. Oh gosh. So Soul decided that they wouldn't have the face tracking, that they have the solution. It's their face. Yeah. I'm doing a closer screen capture of the model. I mean, they are the same blackout eyes that Shinku gets when she ults. Whoops, wrong character.
Stay back.
I'm gonna pull us over to the live scene. See? Oops. Except her eyes go gold and blacked out. Well, just wait for Halloween. Halloween, we go into mini. Same. Go into phone menu. Oh yeah. Wait, but go into phone menu after activating my sprint. This is probably the easiest way. See? I don't have a clown model. I have a French makeup model. And then I have Lacrimosa, who also has a paler face because I did the gothic vampiric style of makeup. I don't currently have a clown model, but I could have a clown model. Depends on if I play a clown game. I think a lot of my models look funny with the mouth open because I do, I overdraw my lips. So that way, because, okay, I'm not someone who opens their mouth a lot when I speak. And believe it or not, without me doing the overdrawn lips, it's really hard to tell that my mouth is opening and closing. Like, I have thousands of clips of it looking like this. I haven't currently. I am mostly playing. Well, main reason why is I have like 1 GB of data left on my computer. And I've been using that 1 GB to export shorts. I have a very limited space right now on my computer. I'm working on it. I might try to seek out a solid state external driver. No, yeah. Wuwa finally reduced their game size. Finally. So I'm able to have NTE, Wuthering Waves, and Naraka. Same. I have lots of storage space on my hard drive desktop, but I can't play games from my laptop from my desktop's memory because it's a hard drive, and most games now don't quite function right on hard drives. But yeah, also, I discovered really early on into my YouTube career, if I was gonna mostly play direct purchase games, I was gonna be like broke real fast. Like a lot of the games are like we're even talking like in the $5 to $20 range, $5 to $20. I would go broke so fast because like you maybe get like a couple of streams out of some of them. Hey, you have plenty of time and lots of events. Yeah, no, I feel that, gaming archaeologist. If you're a small time streamer, you've got to find free to play games, have a benefactory. Like, I have a benefactor for World of Warcraft. Their name is Razmataz, and they buy me World of Warcraft every time there's a major patch. So we have a benefactor for that. Uh, and I've had benefactors for other games before too. Sometimes it's the game company themselves sending me the game. But like, for the most part, I play free-to-play games because I have a free-to-play budget. Like, right now, what money I do make from streaming goes almost directly to my internet bill. But yeah, no. So I will occasionally buy like the 30-day login stuff or like a battle pass here and there, but that's because I'm not buying full priced games because I don't get enough game time currently from them. Yeah, I can do the mini games for NTE on mobile. I'm not necessarily a big fan of open world RPGs on mobile device, but like say if I'm doing my dailies or something like that, perfectly fine. My cat keeps on trying to grab my coffee off my table. They're just gently pawing at the like mug, like buddy, it's gonna be hot. It hasn't cooled off yet. I like to drink my coffee at room temperature. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but that's because it gets sweeter the more it cools down, at least the way that I make it. Yes, no, my cat loves to grab everything on my desk. They also will occasionally like try to put their paw on my hand when I'm on the mouse, and they'll be like, "We're doing it together." They also crave the video game time. You don't know how happy they get whenever like I don't have my draw pad out so they can sit on my lap. They're like, "We get to work together? It's our stream today?" They're very sweet. Even if they are sometimes annoying and don't let me sleep. It, I will say, it's cute though when they don't let me sleep, because the way that my cat doesn't let me sleep, my cat's never been like a big meower, except that one time on stream. But what they do is they'll go jump up on the bed and just tap my face with their paw. It's really annoying. It's cute, and it was cute the first few times. But it like they just tap my face until I wake up because they want me to grab them and like snuggle. Because my cat is very what codependent. I got them like during the pandemic. Like right before the pandemic. Yeah, so they've never known a day without me for the most part, or like longer than like 5 hours. If I ever get a science position that requires me to be on site, they are going to be very cross with me. Yeah, no. My cat, I think he's a rescue. The first owners, I think, possibly like a child or something, but very clearly had lost his meow from his overuse of his vocal box. And so for the first like year, 2 years-ish of their life, they never meowed, and when they did, it was very hoarse. Now they can meow without it being hoarse, but yes, no, my cat also. My cat has insomnia, but also loves blanket forts. So they like to sleep in a blanket fort that I have to make them every day, at around like 12 p.m. and then they'll sleep until like 5 p.m. But yeah, they like I have to make a blanket fort for my cat very often, so that way they can sleep. And sometimes they won't sleep unless I spend some time with them in the blanket fort. They do sometimes act like a child in that way.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Come on, let's fight. If only taking a shortcut down.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, my headphones are just on full volume. Let me just turn that down just slightly. No, so they're similar to me, where they like to just have all the blankets in the house. They want to be smothered under blankets. Like they want as many blankets as possible. You'll regularly, whenever, my cat's also very shy and will hide a lot of the time, unless they're on my lap or like following me. They're typically hiding somewhere, and they'll hide under like blankets, so you always have to be careful when you're moving something, because there's a good chance that if there's a blanket in the area, that's where my cat is. Raz has actually met my cat before, but there's a stipulation for when someone meets my cat, and it's similar to like a religious figure, where like you're not allowed to actually see the cat. The cat's very much like, you can see me through the blanket. You can be on the other side of this blanket, but you best not be coming under this blanket. My cat knows like 2 people, and that's enough for them. They're like, I think I found the amount of people I need to know, and that's about all. Yeah, no, like I have with like a very so my cat, like I have social anxiety, but my cat has social anxiety with capital letters. Actually lowercase letters, because they don't want to be seen or heard. No, I do attest a lot of my cat's behavior though to their first owner, because he has a lot of like very trauma-esque responses to things. And lucky for them, I also have trauma, so I have sympathy for it. Yay! Honestly, my cat does kind of remind me of like back before like I had gone through therapy and psychology, because I too used to spend a lot of days under blanket forts. Let me minimize some stuff. I like to keep a monitor on the YouTube stream just in case it ever goes down. Because I have had that happen before. But sometimes for games like NTE or Wuthering Waves, I can have it up sometimes, but then other days, like say if it's particularly hot outside, it's a little bit harder for me to keep the monitor up as well. Let's go ahead and do a... Let's see if we can't find a 40,000 one. All of these cheap deliveries. Yeah, I think 32 is the most expensive. I do need to like do those like... I like the little like lottery system that they have in the game right now. The Fonz thing. I find it fun. But yeah, having a cat is one of the reasons why my first persona was a cat as a VTuber. And I do like that model still, but like I don't have VTube Studio. I only have Wordo right now. And I do want to eventually rig a 3D cat model to like have my same arc tracing. And I'm working on learning how to do that. Complete. I think... I'm gonna do one of these and run it. I'm gonna do one of these, run it, and see if I can't get a good anima piece. Oh wait, no, I need a new... Because I got Sakuri, I chose them for my selection. So I need a good Sonic the Hedgehog. And I haven't gotten one yet.
Don't let me take a closer look.
Right now. Clear on top.
Did you need something?
I'll handle. Now's the time.
Is that it? Take this!
Take this.
Whoops.
Blocking.
There we go. Is this the Speedy Headshot? Yay, okay. I was worried I got one... I did one double run of this, and I got all Quiet Manner and 0 Speedy Hedgehog. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. That is actually closer to what I need. Because I do think I want to do attack percent, because I just kind of want to get their buff that they can give as high as possible. So I think this might be the one I use on them, because it's 2 attack percents. Notice. Oh, this is it. Client update. Claim. Oh, I should have gone to this and claimed this first. There we go. And then it was back to this. Now claim this. I do have a theory that I want to try out. And it's a different team
Did you need something?
than what is suggested. Where is it? I want to go to formation. I want to try out.
You need me to step in. Don't
I want
forget
to
to kill
switch
these misses
you.
tough. Every little thing counts.
Hold on. Let's make a scene.
I want to try this out because I do think that if I could get Security's buff and then Hathor with the Remora, I think I could make Shinku do a lot more damage. I think
Did you need something?
that would be like a possible optimal team for her. Mostly because my crit rate and crit damage are so high on her that if I could get the base attack up high too,
I'm not a good person to kill.
like it's already at 17, but if I could get it even higher.
If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke cake.
Nice! Congratulations! New world, I think that's a max level world. I know it can get you to your max level characters. I do also have, so I chose Sakiri for my selection banner, and then immediately pulled Sakiri in the like standard board. So I was able to get one of their best awakens active, which is this one. Increase team attack, excluding Sakiri, by 30% of Sakiri's base attack for 20 seconds after casting Feast of Gluttony. And so it's because of that that I think I'm gonna be able to like do some like strong stuff by having them on the team. And then I do just need to make sure that their stuff is up. Oh, if this applies for the full team, this is also pretty good for oh my god, they both have S names. I was about to. Might also be good for Shinku because she knocks people airborne a lot too. Increased dot damage taken. This one won't affect Shinku at all, but this one will. What is the hex buff, anyways? I think it reduces their armor. Remora Blossom, hexed. Deal additional instance of follow-up attack damage to the target equal to 20% anima or incantation taken within 12 seconds. Okay. They have a lot of those, like, delayed damage things. Let's see. I think...
Did you need something?
Oh, I almost, like, I was like, I completely forgot what I had just done. I want to switch this out. Because this is a really good one for someone else, because it's crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. But I want attack percent, because I'm building them specifically for that one buff. So I want attack percent, and I want to get their attack percent as high as possible. So I'm going to take this. Grab. Develop. I need more of those. I'm also gonna need to get way more other like English words. No, I'm gonna need to get more of the what are they called? This paste. Okay, the dye. To me it looks like paste. But it does look like a paint tube. I just don't. I'm a digital painter, so I never use these. So to me, it looks kind of like toothpaste. I could just buy a bunch, but I also need to make money. Roll. I just like rolling the dice. Let's see. I do think I could go ahead and try out this team. And then
Hold on.
I believe I need their ascension materials. But I also need to get the ascension materials for
If you're that free,
Iori if I can farm those.
okay.
What do you require? Looks like we're fighting this again. Okay. So the rotation is as follows. I want to start
Stay back.
on Shinku, and then I want to build up her switch out. However, I don't want to use the switch out. I'm going to go from her immediately to Shikiri, use Shikiri's ult, then go to Shinku again, Remora to Hathor, and then back to Shinku. And then range, it will just be for if they get out of my range. I mean, yeah, or yeah, because I would need to go to Jiuyuan to Shinku, so it'd be best if I built up Shinku's thing first, so that way I could get the longest timer.
No room for mistakes.
Okay, that's ready.
What's your step?
Ship change. Signed for delivery. Come on, let's fight. I'll handle this one. Spin and clear. I'll handle this. Stay back. These peasants. Is that it? Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself. Come on, front. I'll provide that. Now's the time.
I messed that up.
Opening spotted. Pretty lively. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I will say the only person who's like really leveled in this combination was Shinku. So that's not bad for like no one being leveled. Because Sakuri's not even to 70.
Recipient confirmed.
What do you
Their
want?
damage bonus 30% of 1,600. 30%, 30 is about 50, well, about 500 attack. I would say. So it's not like anything low. I still love this about her. I can clean up the streets. I did this for a long time when I was in the beta. I just think that's so much fun.
Stay back.
It's one of those easily amused moments. Okay. I want to go to quest. Where's quest? I forget where the quest button is. Because I really don't, I haven't really been doing a lot of the quests. Doesn't matter who I'm on for this. Can I teleport there? I can. Oh, I do need to remind myself to do the train. 'Cause I think that resets at the end of this week. So that has to be done, like, either today or Sunday? Or possibly Saturday. We're going to be streaming a long time on Saturday. Hello. Enter the warring continent. Rick. Oh, I do want to still like do the What do you have?
The boom pup wolf should be scared of this fuzzy.
Looking to participate. Taste your fluff?
Same. I live every minute as though it's my last minute, so I'm in a constant state of panic. Yeah. Let me think. I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. I do love that, like, I did so much, so I did so many vocal lessons, and now I kind of pulled out similarly like a semi-party trick. Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing religiously. How dare. Oh, that was fast. Thank you. I guess I'm heading to this thing now. I don't really use the plants that much. I honestly, like, I do love YouTube. Like, I mean, especially because like I watch so much Smosh content. Like, so much. I I do I think this account for my YouTube does have YouTube Premium, or it might have lapsed. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this one has YouTube Premium. Oh, I'm gonna want to find the frost trinket. Because I have the fire trinket to prevent fire damage. But something tells me this is gonna freeze me. And thank you. It was at one point not considered a good thing of how soft I sing, but no one would have been able to predict that I would be able to use a mic right in front of my face. So now, the fact that, I mean, I can project now, but the fact that my preferred vocal styling is not projecting, is more like laid-back vocals, end up being, like, a good thing, especially for, like, my mic. I should probably check my gear, but I'm pretty sure my gear's fine. Oh, I forgot the chest. It is at this moment we gather here on this day, the day of our freeze. Oh, I'm level 18. I don't have a gear upgrade yet. I won't get one until 20. Control Alt Delete. I might have to restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart NTE. End task. Play. Once it was staying frozen, but the music started back up, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have to give this a second try. I sit in my chair, so just... I break chairs so easily. Thank you! I used to sing a lot more on the channel, but I started getting, like, sponsorships more frequently. So I try to sing a little less, because most of the things I sing is copyright. Maybe eventually I'll come out with my own music. So that way I don't have to worry about copyright. And thank you. Let's see. But like if I ever know I'm like gonna do like a very non-sponsored stream, then like that has like no chance of me like using it for sponsorship stuff. That's when I'll like oftentimes before stream just like think of like a couple of songs that I might want to like have the lyrics in mind for. I used to do the LaFay song a lot. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. 'Cause when I talk to you, a cupid goes right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Sometimes you can get through things by like doing that attack.
Far from it.
All of the blossom. Oh, there's so many chests in this area. My blossom's strong enough to take out a lot of things now. Thank you. But yeah, I do like I do try to like do that occasionally because also I never want people to be like like sometimes people can be weird if music isn't part of your thing from the very beginning. They can get a little bit like judgy about it being like added last minute. So like I wanted to make sure that off the bat people knew that like music was a thing for me. So it doesn't come out of nowhere. Like if I ever later do stuff, I need to figure out how to mix my voice properly because I can never record it properly for like a video. It's like I have some recordings of me singing up. I don't necessarily like them. They don't sound as good as my casual singing, ironically. At least in my opinion. But I think it's just because like I really like how casual vocals sound. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. I need to level up one more time before I can use my stuff. That's the level I needed. I'm guessing I need like a fire armor thing. Oh wow, really did get all of them in one go. I do really. She does fight a lot like Tifa Lockhart, like aesthetically. Like very strong hits, but like still with that fluidness. But there's still things for me to get here. Oh well. I'll out-level it anyways. Slash. I do want more music characters, so I do plan, like, the next character after the ones that we currently have, like, looking forward to. I think I want to get the band character. And I do hope that we get, like, eventually a bunch of S-rank music characters. So I know we have a few in the A tier, but I really like S teams. I do think that, like, because we're in a modern setting, we're likely to get it. Like, I want a pop singer. Oh, I think I can maybe go around. I can. That was very rude.
All in one go.
I didn't even need to come back up here because I already got the chest. But I wasn't gonna let him get away with that.
Take this, if you can.
Oh, we're level 22. I can probably equip some much better equipment now.
All in one go. Take this, if you can.
Exploration guide. Flame. Okay. Believe character. Yeah, I think everyone can equip better stuff. Yeah. Yay. Nice. I will say I do spend most of my time with my cat. Like in my day. Can't equip that yet, but we might just go for universal damage because I don't have a lot of crit rate items, so I might not be able to build straight to crit right now. $44 isn't bad. Oh, she had an upgrade right there. Attack. Defense, HP. I guess that one doesn't matter. Lots of things for like crit damage, but not so much for crit rate. Hello, Proto. And meow to you too. Yeah, no, it is super hot. But at least at night it's cooler. There's a 20% chance Fantasio attacks to inflict noise on enemy. Noise effect deals damage equal to 40% of every second for 5 seconds. Ooh. Crit rate. Ooh. We got a few purple items for her. And then I don't think I have anything for you. I think you're gonna have jewelry equipped though. Increase wearer's movement speed by 50%. This effect only applies once across the entire team and does not stack. But I already have I have 2 of them. But I don't think, yeah. But the stats on it are good. Because that's 124% crit damage from that one Swift Charm. Yeah, I assumed that you can't get it until like, I assumed that was the case. So you gotta like, she probably has like a class reveal or something. No, yeah. Sometimes it takes me a little longer in the story because of the fact that I only play the story when I'm on stream. Like I might do like some farming off stream. I like to keep all the gameplay for the most part on stream. For obvious reasons. Ooh, I love these. 62. I got something purple. Oh, that was just that. Okay. I like having the blossom out because if you're like semi-built already, you don't have to worry about anything. Because it'll like clear things out for you. Nope. Not before I get the chest. I wonder, like... I wonder how long it took him to build the levels. Ooh. Ooh. Am I experiencing a slight bug here of, like... I know other people have had issues with it crashing, but hey, at least now I can say it. I don't think it's your device. Because I am not overclocking on anything. I think something about the load distance, maybe, with the snow. Maybe it isn't properly spooling the snow as an item, so the snow just keeps on building up. Because that is an issue that sometimes people forget to do. Is because it runs fine in the test, but sometimes in the test you're not staying there long enough for spooling to matter. I'm not saying that that is the issue. I'm just saying, like, it's reminding me of a spooling issue. Yeah, I'm experiencing your pain. But on the bright side, hey, I don't think it's your phone. I definitely don't think it's my computer either, because I can play Elden Ring and things like that. Nice. I do know that, like, desktops are cheaper, but if you're moving around a lot or traveling a bit, like, laptops tend to be better. Like, one of the reasons why I have a laptop right now instead of a desktop is the fact that simply I needed it for college. And that's another good thing about laptops, is that, like, they are very good for if you decide to go to college. Oh no. Is this gonna be an issue? I think it's gonna be an issue. I wonder what's causing that. Because it's only been in this region that I've had this. At least so far. I think mine only cost 1,600? I think that's how much it cost. I know laptops can be super expensive, and especially right now, like, devices are more expensive. Because, yay, AI, right, running up all the prices. If it crashes again, we'll probably take an intermission and go ahead and load up and see what the Wuthering of Waves is about. Because their new patch just hit. And stopping every, like, I would say 5 minutes for a crash isn't exactly slay queening it for me. Wait, did that time it not even... I want it to actually... I mean, again, like, my faith is that, like, this kind of issue will eventually be patched out. I do know that I am more patient than most, so I hope they fix it quickly. Because I know for some people, if this happened, like say at a major fight, and they were like having to whittle it down slowly. Oh hey, hot patch. I got already a hot patch on it, so maybe that might help. I'll take it. Hero, please give me items you've collected. So if I give you this. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do with all those plants I've been picking up. I have so many.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a
It's weird because it says
peaceful day.
purchase, but I'm having them purchase it. There we go.
Take this, if you can.
Ooh, so many chests in this area. Nope.
Let's finish this. All in one go.
Where? There's a chest somewhere over here. Oh, it's go. I have to go up for it.
Take this, if you can.
I think I'm supposed to go that way to get to it. Whoops. Or not. It's fine. Balloons? I'll help out. Oh no. Yeah, Sweet dreams. Yeah. I don't know if we stream on Saturday, I don't know what time, because like the game I was wanting to stream is Power World, but I think it's actually a midnight release / 11 p.m. I think. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Okay, well, 7 nights keeps on crashing. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Wuthering Waves. Let me switch my category on Twitch. And then if we go back to NTE, we'll probably just leave the 999 nights and wait till they have a patch like fixing that. Time for the intermission of Wuthering Waves. Denied. I had a message request to be able to talk about giving me AI viewers, and I'm like, why would that? Who wants AI viewers? How are AI viewers any different than bot viewers? Like, and what kind of corporate sponsor wants someone with AI viewers? They're wanting to sell products. That kind of defeats the entire point. AI is not buying things. I think we have a 10 bowl. We're in a wish drought. I also did download Naraka. I'm most looking forward to the Fox Girl. I can't wait for her to be a playable character. But we might also take a small break from Wuthering Waves. Just because we are gonna have to make space on a laptop at some point for Power World. Yeah! There's a, like a Kitsune-esque girl coming up. I think she's like gonna be like in. I don't think she's coming up soon. I think the next girl who gets in is gonna be Umbrella. Umbrella Girl. Reverb. Oh, tin convene. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's... I like that. I don't have this character, and I don't have Chongli. I do like Yinlin's character, but Chongli is probably the best out of these to pick. And we'll just use the free 10. That's about what I expected. Also, something about the transition here on these banners feels a little bit smoother. Like, I can't place my finger on it, but like, something a lot like, the transition between them feels nicer. It's, I think it's supposed to be... I can't... There's an anime that has, like, an umbrella girl, but she has, like, a black umbrella, and it's like a parasol. And I think... my prediction is that she kind of has, like, an illusion-based kit. 10. We're just gonna throw a cheeky 10 at this. Yeah, I've actually never played Resident Evil. I'm familiar with Umbrella Corps, partially because I've seen clips from the movie and I've heard it referenced in internet culture. But I've actually never played any of the games or actually really watched any of the content. The only thing, oh, that's a lie. I watched Amanda and Spencer and Angela play through one of the Resident Evils. The one with Lady Demetrius. I watched them play through that. It feels weird to pull on a character and not use, like, a Wuthering Waves model. Just for the respect of it. Oh nice, we got 2. I don't think we'll be able to do another 10 pull. Same. I do have Yang Yang at home.
Chizz, ally of justice at your service.
I just pulled you. Let me check the event tab real fast. Accept the main quest. Cloud Rider. A glimpse. A standard wish. Gee, thanks. Summer skins. Why is it like jiggling like that? Oh, it's I think it's supposed to be the bike running. Okay. I was like, why is your leg doing that? I was very confused. Ascendant Aces. What's this? Oh, okay. This is just telling me where sources of things are. That's nice. Shape of yesterday. Permanent. Yeah. I like that. I can go ahead and claim this one. Claim this one. I like that they added to where if you have the character stuff already, you can just claim it. I did do a fresh install of Wuthering Waves. Because sometimes that can reduce the size of the program because of legacy data.
Follow the wind's lead.
Oop. Give me 1 second. This is still up in the background.
Win on me.
That is pretty. Oh, I did a fresh install. It's not, I don't have it pulling up with the right setting. I know what happened, why that's doing that little like laggy thing. There we go. I have to run it with a compatibility thing because NVIDIA be slipping on their, like, drivers. But that you didn't hear that from me. Or you did. Because they are slipping it. They have diverted too many of the resources to developing AI and not enough resources on the drivers they need to run the AI. Which is just a very logical thing to do. What drivers are you planning to run that on? Not NVIDIA, I hope, because you're not developing those anymore. It's the logic of it all. But yeah, something about the animations does feel a bit smoother. Or maybe I'm running it at like a higher graphic setting because of the kind of logic that, you know, has you swimming in the ocean without like any kind of boat. Yeah, you can swim, but like, what are you gonna do when you get tired? Balance. I'm just gonna go for performance because I can't stream in high quality. Oh, whoops. I apply recommended setting.
Know what explosion means?
Yeah, things did get a bit smoother. I do also think that my graphic settings changed because I did a fresh install. And I might have just been running my graphics a little bit low.
Look at the camera.
That's also possible. Thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Let's see. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have these I can buy. Purchase. I feel like they should let you buy 10 of these. Said this says new. I don't see new. One day they'll add new characters to this.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Because they're at 3 point something, so I think it's about time that they added some new people here. Yeah. The reverb makes it slightly more worth it, but not worth it enough for me. Oh, nice. 2 more wishes. I'm nowhere close to pity, so I don't foresee that coming through anytime soon. This I am super close to pity, so I don't want to wish. You know what? Actually, I could probably use a second one of these. What do you give? Energy regen, yeah. What do you give? Attack. I don't know where I'm at on this banner, like pity-wise either. Oh nice, I actually need more copies of her. I don't know if that was my last one that I needed. Last wish, at least from this stuff. JK. Last wish. But yeah, I do kind of wish, like, similar to NTE, that there's more things that I could do with this. Because, like, I have a surplus of it, and nothing to really spend it on that's worth me spending it on. Upload bioreceptor collectible native to Jinzhou Black Shores. I don't know what that is. The bioprinter. Oh. New forgery. I probably want to get to the new area so that way I can, like, do the echo farm as part of, like, my daily routine. Why do all these have something on them? There, I've claimed all the gym rewards. At least for most of those. "24 days on that." The end state matrix.
Let's add more memories.
Scroll.
Tell me.
Yay, that was the last one I needed. More wishing. And then it's like I'll do part of the quest and then we'll see like how far into pity we are. But I'm gonna guess it's like probably close to like 20 or 30. It can't be that far in. But yeah, I don't like how it wants me to go through each of these events again. But I do want to get rid of this notification. There we go. Weird. I've completed all these, but it had a notification about it. So I don't know what that's about. And maybe because I did fresh install, it doesn't know that I've already looked at all that stuff. Oh, am I gonna have to click through all of these? I'm glad when a game doesn't make me do this. I have to click through everything. Weird that I can buy something for a character that's not out yet. I do think like skins have more of a purpose when the game has like a bigger highlight on multiplayer. Because like I like being able to show off my skins. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that one. Like I don't necessarily maybe it's not a good trait for me to have. I don't necessarily want to just like have a skin just to look at it for myself. I want to have it to make other people look at me. It's like, why would I do my makeup if I'm not leaving the house sometimes? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna make my pores mad at me for no reason. I'm wondering why it's making me click through all of this stuff that actually doesn't have notifications. Because it's not everything that's making me click on. Like, that still has a notification on it. And the map having a notification on it is annoying to me because, like, I use that map to, like, track things. Like, if I have a quest, a map quest. what do you want me to do? So you want me to maybe click through all of these? Shakes fist angrily. Same, unless Luke in a Speedo. I mean, honestly, I could even see myself getting that, just because that's not something I see in a game very often, is that level of, like, fan service for the girls and gays. 20, maybe $40. It's at that point that I'll understand when guys buy the bikinis. You know what? I didn't see it before, but now that Luke's in a Speedo, I kind of see it. Because I did play Love in Deep Space for a little bit, and I did have more understanding for that side. A little bit playing that. And it's funny because, like, I think when it comes to fan service, kind of both sides win in it. Like, because you want to look pretty and you want to look at pretty things. So, like, 'cause I don't know many guys who choose to purposely make their, like, character look ugly. And when an MC doesn't look hot, like, people complain. So, like, I don't know why we draw the line at fan service when so often it serves both purposes of guys want to be them, girls want to be with them kind of mentality. I wasn't quite there, but
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
wow, you spoke with a very American accent until that last word. It's like croissant.
What is it? Someone
I would like to order a croissant.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
How are you finding Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I don't...
Ah, Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year. I guess.
Waxing poetic at me.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best.
There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello, you're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Jin Zhao's in some trouble.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's write back and ask her.
Or we could just go there. I can teleport. A letter from Yang Yang. I don't know where that has to be in my inventory.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't have any left on the table for me.
Now, what should I write?
Oh, I love the cat. Write about how you and the academy fought, you know, avoided the
Friday
shutdown.
disappeared. The Space Trek Collective's investors even wanted to shut down Rebel College at one point. But President Lucilla fought them tooth and nail, and the faculty and students let their work speak for itself. And they'll only... Anything else I can add? What about you, Yang Yang? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started.
Oh, well,
I know you must be
that kind
working
of sounds like I'm telling her I outgrew her.
I Next time we meet, let's trade
That sentence was a
stories.
slight read.
See what we've both made of ourselves.
Every time I write you, I realize just how much I've grown. Sounds like something you tell your parents after, like, going no contact.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away.
I wonder if this needs to be a cutscene.
But that moment in the
Could be an
gorgeous
email.
silence, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
That also means
This part makes
countless
sense.
tomorrows like countless possibilities.
I was like, I just wrote the letter. Why is it showing me write the letter again?
There are paths intertwined.
But changing the words that I wrote.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Yeah.
You're exaggerating, Chizz. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. Then none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
No.
Yes, let's go.
What if she did just say, like, no?
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know?
Oh, but I actually... it was a joke.
Let me see. By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know?
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert.
Tells me these flowers will be important. You know, a lot of times the flowers will be like to level a resonator. But seeing how a lot of these flowers are only for one resonator, I feel like they could just put the resonator that it's for, like, in the description.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
I do like that we're playing and following a story that's not ours right now.
Something's not right, Chizz. Ready your weapon.
I do love seeing different perspectives of a story.
Birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Oh, those don't look too bad.
Prepare for combat.
In the name of the moon, I shall... Well, in the name of the bird, I shall punish you.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TVs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
Please. Tempest, storm, hear my command.
I do think the fresh install turned up the frame rate.
It's morphin' time. Sucks to be you.
I haven't played those characters in forever.
Oh, you little...
Chizz, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I guess...
Chizz, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here.
Yang, what are you doing?
What if this awoken Chizz too? Here comes the jade. Do 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 do.
I feel empty. Long whispers, crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab.
Squab.
Ginger stew.
Please make it stop.
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back
Apparently Yang Yang's about to be a tasty snack.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chizz, Baicang, and even Jinshi.
These people who I've never had a crush on, out of nowhere I'm speaking with such
Kids here at the
fondness.
academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we
I
think
know
is
that she's about to become stronger.
it might have something to do with
My main
this
character
phone.
senses are tingling.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on vacation.
Rising Blanc, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now.
It's not a fantasy world.
That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
And I think I might make a cup of coffee.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why's everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Their senses were tingling too.
No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
My water's heating up. But something tells me that might also be a chatting cutscene. Fast travel.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what...
You're all here.
Our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior.
We should have done
come
that.
back and visit us when you get the chance, okay? Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see
And
it,
back.
everyone here already knows
And I have
what path
coffee.
to take, and just needs a little more
Yeah.
time to sprout.
So, pal, have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch
I
Academy
know.
has ever had. And
Continue.
it's a place for learning. I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you.
Well, you certainly got something out of my visit.
And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech.
Oh, you know what? Thank you.
Ready, everybody?
Favorite teacher.
President Lucia, do we have to?
Yes. I'm leaving Dialogue Academy.
Happy graduation, senior.
Hopefully to go find some fight cutscenes.
Happy graduation!
Thank you, Linnea. You were also good.
Congratulations on your graduation.
You okay?
Do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
That's gonna be hard work.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon.
Aloha.
Don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Prepared for their Avengers moment.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Yang Yang being turned into a snack.
Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
Well, I got more of a send-off than I did for Renacita, technically, because Renacita just hated me at the end. Well, like, between Septimont and Renacita. I was not well received by the clergy. Modulation. Modulation is the process of Solaris 3 frequencies serve the crucial tool for uncovering the truth about reality. By altering the frequencies, overclock. Yay, I get to take a few steps before the next cutscene.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep. Same old Jinjo, alright.
Everyone full of
Just like
worry.
I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah. What's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Zishi.
Rover, is that really you?
No,
You're back.
I'm an imposter. I just look a lot like Rover. Actually, you're on my team, so you've not left.
Oh, thank goodness.
I had you a lot in Renacita,
Rover, everything is going to be
because Carlotta was one of my favorite
You
characters.
must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chizz.
What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chizz still unconscious, and Yang Yang, she's gone missing. And now,
Can you be more specific, Jiuyuan?
Oh, it's Jiuyuan.
oh, okay.
I've pronounced that wrong for so long.
I found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So,
I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Chizz and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chizz was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
And you know what? I do blame you.
You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeje. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover.
We probably should have asked for directions first. But hey. At least we're in a hurry.
What do we do next?
Oh yeah, I don't have to use my motorcycle here. I can just fly. Wings, I've missed you. I've missed these wings so much. I love the wings so much more than the motorcycle. Thank God I have my wings again.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull out Linnea and friends. Because then I can have my rollerblades inside. Deceased. Deceased. Ooh. I like this character.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall. So
I actually want that character. I like her fans.
Very well then.
And her aesthetic.
Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
I was faster than the bird.
It's been a while, Sanhua. Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Finally, someone who doesn't know me from my past.
Can you take me to Jinchi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention the
Actually,
concern
I
of my
do.
younger sister.
Oh, in which case, you'll want to hear this too.
Sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
We are aligned.
Wait, are you?
Jinshi!
Forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Ooh, I love her makeup. She still has the peach eyeliner effect, but I love that like flower pattern in her eyeshadow and eyeliner.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness.
Probably.
I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I can't.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes.
I do.
Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel.
I love the Moonfox.
As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels
That's the one I want, I
lay down
think.
certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey
They left it
was
under the
not an
mat.
easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little
I mean, she could
longer.
come with.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
You need to stay in Jinzhou? Orthrax make a return if you left.
Trust me.
She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Yeah. Oh, we have similar eyes.
Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold.
Which means I'm gonna blow it up.
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
No, I'ma blow it up. It's too late, no takesy backsies.
Rover, Chishir is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baija there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
I do like her
As you
makeup
wish.
though.
I'll answer as best I can.
It's nice to see someone not just have the straight orange, well, like coral orange eyeshadow or eyeliner.
We're counting on you, Rover.
She has yellow and coral. But it's nice to see them experiment with the makeup. I'm always saying that I wish the gacha games would experiment a little bit more with makeup.
Gotta go fast!
Especially if the character's supposed to be an artsy character. Linnea with wings! Actually, that goes really well with her outfit. Have I ever entered this building? I don't think I have. What secrets do you hold? Oh no, I have been in here, maybe.
Gotta go fast!
I know. She only... Rover, you have arrived.
She's pretty. She's really pretty.
How's Chizz?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
That's a nice character design.
Yang.
I will say, you can say whatever you want about gacha games, but I do just really love the character design of them.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chizz earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look,
I don't remember that being how she looked.
Chizz. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chizz.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chizz in this condition, I had no choice but to...
Thank you for caring.
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chissia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
Probably the brain variety.
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfeng Hold soon?
Or kidney.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve.
And that's why I'm gonna blow it up.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Puppets! Everybody loves puppets.
Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chizz, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chiz's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold, but they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there. The Court of Savante. Shuangfeng Hold has a long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect
That's good for now.
Chizz to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
You'll take fine care of her.
Gotta go fast!
Do you believe in thunder? I can feel something inside me now.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
Well, we probably have a while on our journey.
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Shows how much you loved her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang.
That fan is pretty.
No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Well then, shall we be on our to reach Xuanfang?
Festival. I was like just about a month ago being like, I wonder when this area was going to open up, because I was flying around and I was like, it looks fairly rendered. And oftentimes if an area is rendered, it means you're not too far away from traveling it.
Gotta go fast.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange.
Ah, it won't let me play them.
It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that,
Ooh.
we talked about you.
Me?
Well,
Let's
we
see.
may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And? Did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Ooh. We're gonna see a cool fight scene. Because this is some high quality animation. And oftentimes when we have this like more glossy filter, or it might just be this setting is already set for something in the future. Ooh.
Let's press on. So that's Shuangfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Ooh. Ooh, I like those trees.
if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
It's an autonomous city. I wonder why there's seeming like housing buildings. Winds before the storm.
So far, so good.
I'm guessing that means I've completed a quest.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those autopilots.
I love that you can already see the fact that the assets are higher quality in this area.
Let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there. There's no one here either.
So much for that plan.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this.
It's a jade.
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You sound so sure we're getting separated.
Our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Oop. We're separated. She was right.
So this is structural, and this...
Seems weird that the puppets would like have seating and stuff. Like, why build a city for people if the residents are robots? Mecha bird. A porcelain mecha bird. The rate at which those wings would have to flap for that to actually fly.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where
Ooh.
did this fog come from?
Probably water condensed into the air.
No ordinary
fog. Auto puppets. Is this
A symbol.
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chiz's report mentioned.
Oh wow.
Stay sharp. Let's take them out together.
This area is so hard to see.
It's numbing my senses.
Soy, we need to stay close.
Too late.
Damn it.
But these look cool.
Is
I
that
mean,
the mechanical bird from earlier?
Oh.
Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
it knows the way. Ooh, what's this?
Who's there? Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
I love that's always my first response and not like explaining who I am.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you?
I'm not.
Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Kinda. My name's Poison.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be?
Yes, I am that
The one from
Poison.
the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jiuyuan and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
That's
3
not
days
good.
ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming.
Well, the Fraxidus seemed like they would have an easy time overriding puppets.
We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already. My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
Sounds like they're being intercepted.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that
Her
she
letter.
mentions it, Soy Soy did give me
Oh, so we had one of her letters.
This is...
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
locator readings are normal. Soy Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
No, they don't mean my wings. No! I want to use wings, not the motorbike. She's fighting something. She's losing. Where in the world is Yang 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 Yang? Back.
Father, mother, sister, over.
At least you did get rest.
Any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Is it a rock golem?
Please.
Shape the shapeless!
Jump.
Should be far enough now. This way. Chizz, be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
So the disorienting fog had a rule in this.
I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Xuanfeng hold.
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place has... And you are...
This way. Darkness.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher.
An isolated city.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Seems like Christopher.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only Chuochen Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Jiuyuan Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Chuochen Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Xin and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof, but I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded.
Lucky for you, Yang Yang has 2 hands.
We need time to recover.
It's a special skill of
Our
hers.
scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold. We'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
I have a bird friend.
You mean Young? His.
I'm sorry, Auntie.
Same.
Bring him home. Please. Stay
I feel that. We're taking a Wuwa intermission because my 998 plus 1 nights was freezing up in the snow area after they patched something. So I'm gonna wait for them to hot patch it again and see if that fixes it.
Who is it?
But I did get lucky with getting 3 of the outfits. Well, I mean, I got Lacrimosa, Hatori.
When everyone gathered in the village square.
I didn't get Chaos.
I understand.
I did get Chaos's motorcycle bike skin though.
Your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Joe?
We will not trouble Uncle Joe. He's very busy.
Looks like this house is
I feel that.
empty. I've checked out most of the village by now.
I am thinking I'm gonna try to pull the bike, but I'm only gonna spend Fawns on the bike. I won't spend the Azurite or the it's an Azurite.
That is no small
I forget what their blue currency's called.
You said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Xuanfang's central courts have purged TDs within its borders.
Honestly, like, I forgot, like, what Baicang looked like, but then we saw her, and, like, it's like, wow, that character's really pretty. And then I saw underneath it said Baicang. It's like, I forgot what she looked like. But Sushui's makeup, finally something that's not just a simple orange coral, like, eyeliner. She actually has, like, a design for her eyeliner. It still has the orange coral, but it has a lot of yellow too.
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in Yunuf, if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yang Yu is too proud.
I'm also the, like, thing where, like, if there's a banner, I'm gonna pull on it, because one of the main reasons why I play these games is for the character progression, but also the character models.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
Though Sushui's banner is the one I want more than Yang Yang's, but I'm on pity, so I'm like,
Of course she does. She lost her
we'll
parents.
roll the 50-50 and see what happens.
For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case,
It's trying to lead me somewhere.
There has been a lot of dialogue cutscenes in WoW lately, and I'm hoping that we still get the combat ones because I really like the combat ones. Oh, yes, child. Don't tell Luke, he'll shoot them.
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Changli was an instant crush for me. Hatori is her... You know, I was taking a break from WoW when Changli came out, but I did really enjoy her story, because I went back and played it. Because I actually really like the character stories. They were some of my favorite quests. I'm mad I can't use my wings here. They want me to use a bike again. I don't like the bike. I like my wings. But yeah, oh no.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful, that blade is sharp.
Leave me alone. I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
Oh no. Transition of properties. It's like a stove. It used convection transfer.
Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Oh, that's where I probably was.
If we not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here.
I do love the birds in this too.
Cling to the bridge between hearts.
Same. Yeah, they replaced the. They replaced the gliding with a larger glider that is more skinnable.
Leave this place.
But I personally don't really like the motorcycle, which is weird for me to say because I normally love motorcycles, but I just have a hard time like getting it to move the way I want it to. It's like a user error thing, so it's like it's not that it's made bad, it's that I don't vibe with it.
What are you doing here? Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
I am dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have
I'm excited to see her awakening.
just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
Is that gonna be the source of her power? Are all the birds representing the people?
200 years ago, the fortress in the gorgeous war tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red.
I mean, that gear still seems pretty high-tech.
Scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
We could just steal it. I won't tell.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Well, I'm the wrong person because I want to steal it.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
And yoink.
Chief was right.
Mine.
I should go talk to Liang Yu.
Losers. It's my sword now. I'm the wrong person to be the hero.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I mean, hey. We did get to keep the sword.
Properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt, but the dead do not come back.
Well, I have someone to introduce you to. Their name is Galbrina. And they have quite the opposite experience with the dead. Also Frolova. Oh, and then there's this architect person. They're really annoying about death. Hello, Epic. I hope you're doing well.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you.
Same.
But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
I will say that sword did look like it was like half the size of Yang Yang.
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away.
This does make her the perfect scout.
Convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard
it. She's like that one person from the one movie, Encantos. The one who can hear like everything that goes on in the village.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Duzhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
The boy who lived.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
better. It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think one to tell you what to do.
Yang Yang, the only therapist in all of Wuwa.
You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
And I am that one.
But I also know
But it's actually because I don't like waiting in line. So I'm always going to be the first one to step up.
chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now
I can
all
do it.
people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
Well, Yang Yang can do it.
I see.
Oh, nice. What's the party trick? I wonder if the vocalist is the same voice actor as the character. Because it's always cool when the voice actor is also able to sing.
Knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
She heard it on the wind. Helicopter? Same. Same with Roxana. It's poison after dark.
Maybe it did.
Literally.
You certainly sing it better than I do.
You know, I believe it's a lizard, but they can spit their stomach out to like scare predators.
They will reach Jiangling village.
Talk about a party trick. Just bleh. And out comes your stomach.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to
I have glow-in-the-dark body paint on some of my models.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code.
For the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Stop trying to sell me on cloud riding. Let me use my wings. I want to be a bird, not a motorcycle.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog.
You're in disorienting fog. I have a feeling that's gonna be another cutscene. Let me pee real fast. I just have that feeling. Of both that I need to pee and that it's gonna be a cutscene. I'm back, but with a bruise. No, I luckily don't bruise easily because, dear God, I hit so many things. And if you're familiar with it, another game that I love playing is Naraka Blade Point, and their models are so, like, they look so great.
Better find a vantage point.
I don't remember how to fly, like go upwards. It's gonna teleport me back. Oh, whoops. Actually, it didn't teleport me back. You know, I didn't think that was gonna be the thing that happened. Last time it just teleported me back up. Oh no. I did it again.
Against the wind.
It's fine. This works. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, da-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh, whoops.
Against the wind.
Oh, very like Legend of Zelda. Specifically Zelda. Wind sense.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Make haste?
With every meeting, the cloud ride, it's easier to handle than I expected.
It's not. Not for me, at least.
I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
I'm just really bad at using the motorcycle. Monkey slam!
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Go ahead and pick up these flowers. You never know who needs it. Ooh. This is a beautiful spot for a cutscene.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
I really like these cherry blossoms.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens. Liangyu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
But maybe there's a signal of life.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise.
I think I could engage them.
Find another way. Speeding up.
But something tells me it doesn't want me to do that.
Speeding up.
Yay, I get to skip all of those.
Speeding up.
Same. Water fountain. Or there's also like the bombs you can make with like dry ice and like a water bottle. I remember doing those in high school. It just makes a loud like pop noise or bang noise. But also be careful of plastic shrapnel.
We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. No time to lose. We must send word to Liangyu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
A place to rest? A bench? Wow. I think I could just sleep on the floor.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
I think the floor actually might be more comfortable than a wood bench.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home to Manzhou.
You mean to...
We met the child, I think.
Been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
No problem. That'll be
The first thing is
6 million fonts. Download NTE and get to work.
Mother. Rover.
Hands them a phone.
Come visit Jojo soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Since enter somewhat in
I don't need the review. I did just happen to play this 5 seconds ago. So I don't really need that overview of what we just did.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
De nada.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by rafter kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
Don't go that way.
How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Well, I'm last one in, so...
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Leave it to me.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
I think it should be so most people. Because it's not going to be everyone.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang.
Also, this should definitely have assigned me the people who could probably keep up with me. And so that's they're your fastest people. Especially seeing how the Yang Yang's known to be a ranger. So if these people aren't rangers, they're just gonna hold her back.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you. We wardens.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I could take them all.
There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You know what? You guys handle that one. I got the next one. This way you're not getting hit by multiple.
Let the winds roar.
Oh, is Power World out now? I thought it was gonna come out at midnight tonight. I haven't updated Power World yet. But I need to. I'm excited to play it.
It's finally over.
Wow, you guys lost to 1. Why'd you guys join me?
Only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Yu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Ooh. Time travel.
Where am I? Sonaro. But how did I...
Yes, I agree. Like, my goal is to stream Power World Friday. I did debate making a model, or my Power World VTuber model, one of the Sussy Heart pals. Because I also like their vibe. Plus it kind of gives me what's the vibe? Helava? Not Helava. But his name's not Poison, but he sings a song called Poison. And it's not, I don't think it's Helava, it's the other one. He's like a spider demon person.
Speeding up.
I can't remember what it's called.
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Angel Dust, that's his name.
Not many left, I guess. We hold off this wave for the next one.
They remind me of Angel Dust, but in pink instead of white.
We'll win this.
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
I don't need this part of this.
Speeding up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all go.
That's what, yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
Already.
Has-been hotels.
Go and see.
It's like that's why it's like Helva, but it's because it's like the spin-off. Well, technically Has-been Hotel is the spin-off of Helva, but Helva just had the pilot first, but didn't take off as well as Has-been Hotel did. Because I'm pretty sure Helva predates Has-been.
Why? I don't want to die. I can't die.
They definitely like Helva more. I mean, Has-been more. It's weird, the helmet is saying more Asia, but those swords are very European in their structure. Like the end of the blade's kind of katana-esque, but the structure of the sword is very giving like bastard or longsword.
Battles have been fought in this place.
Same.
How many more still to come?
But yeah, like that's part of the reason why I thought of like doing the pink one with the heart shape on the chest.
Just keep flooding in.
But fur is really hard to do with the V-word model. Shredder. I wanted to see her big moment. This is your moment. Have it. I feel like we're about to see her main character moment.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jiuyuan Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jiuyuan Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Jiuyuan Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you don't trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks.
What are you, Heimerdinger?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no...
It's-
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us.
Yes.
Just skip that. Oh, it's one of these.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
Oh no, it's gonna force me to walk like this.
Construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
The tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfang, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised
Same.
Xuanfang atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress.
I hate when
It was meant to be the apex.
it feels like such a just a random extension of like gameplay, and I'm like, how dare you?
The mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than strong.
I'm good.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the fortress and gorgeous
Same.
really ended. That is to be expected.
Oh my god, I'm still side scrolling. It's like I'm watching a loading bar. It's just the loading bar is Yang Yang.
They realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the Tacit Discord.
I miss when they had like a lot more combat cutscenes. Lately, a lot of the cutscenes like in this patch seem to be like just dramatic shots of talking. It's like there's not an issue with that, but like we haven't seen like a good like fight scene in a hot second.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang.
Like our last like really fight scene, I feel like was Luke when he shot the child. Because we got some really good like hand-to-hand combat that wasn't just like explosions. Hey, we switched from a side scroller to like a vertical scroller. Am I gonna get my request?
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
Ooh. It's more of a Frax's thing. He can take the soul of people? He's a...
How fascinating.
How fraxinating.
The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
I think we already know.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years ago. Nothing more.
Something tells me that's a lie.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery.
Atelier reminds me of Atelier.
What difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles.
I still love the Sentinel.
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
Actually, Prometheus gave us the fire. It wasn't stolen.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxitus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
That's kind of sweet.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
I wanted to see a fight scene. How dare they? Oh my god, I haven't even done enough for the... We're gonna go get our dailies done before they're over. How dare they? They were running out the clock. They wanted me to miss out on free gems. Ooh, I broke it. Hey, that's not what I was doing. Take me to the place I said to go. It truly does want to take the gems away from me. How dare. I am trapped. I am in a prison. Maybe I can do this.
Gotta go fast! Woohoo!
How am I supposed to get my dailies done? Okay. Obtain 1 echo. I can do that by going to bag. Same. No, it won't let me teleport away to do the daily stuff. So, like, I can only do this main quest. And finishing a main quest, yeah, that gets you 100. But I have no idea how much longer this main quest has. So I'm gonna use my inventory of endless cases to get 20. And then, let's see, weapon level once. Back to my bag. Go to weapons. And then, I don't think any of my gold weapons need a level. However, upgrade. Upgrade. Same. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I have other things. For one, I need to make a short. Like, two, before I can stream Power World tomorrow, I need to finish my Power World model. So I'm gonna need to do that. So I'm like, okay, and complete one synthesis. Let's go bag. I think it's gonna be characters.
Got a long bucket where my blade.
I think Lucilia doesn't have all of her stuff upgraded. There we go. They tried to take the freebies away from me, but what they didn't know is that I have other methods. I won't be able to finish this one, the spend wave plates, but that's fine. You get way more than enough to finish the battle pass. And finally, and I don't think I have any coral to like get another wish. No, I don't. Okay. Okay. It's gonna make me continue the quest because I can't teleport away, and I can't drive away either. But I don't want to sit through another like hour of cutscenes. Claim all. Okay. I did it. I got the things through. And the other thing is that I also need to make sure I give out my gifts in NTE. But I don't know if I'll be able to just teleport away from its thing either. I'm in 2 games, both in an instanced event that won't let me leave. But like my NTE keeps on freezing when I try to pull it up. Gotcha Games said, "We'll show you to think about other game types." You think you can play another game? How dare you, insolence. Like, you're gonna make a model that's not a gotcha character? What do you mean? This is what you do. You're gonna chain me to my desk? Reminds me of that Steven Universe episode with all the watermelons. They're gonna put me in the ground. I had a small patch too. So crossing fingers that I can escape and go to the overworld, which should be a button. I don't think it is, but yay! It teleported me out of the space. Thankfully. Because I don't know how I was gonna get out if it was gonna keep on freezing. I think because it kept on freezing on load, it teleported me out. So thankfully there's the fail-safe. Lacrimosa, you get the magic conch.
For Lacrimosa?
Chaos, you get these ceiling fans.
Whoa. This is for me? Are you sure? You're too kind.
You get these, and they're not expensive. But yeah, I think because it kept on freezing when I tried to pull it up, they just automatically teleported me out of the instance zone. Which is a lifesaver for me. As long as it didn't also get rid of my progress.
Taking a shortcut down.
I want them to also come out with a character with rollerblades. That mosquito thought I missed them. And I almost did. I will purchase 3 board games. It's weird how she wants 3 of the same board game, but who am I to judge?
Don't regret giving.
Okay, and I guess you're just gonna get 1 ceiling fan.
Gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
There we go. Everyone has their gifts now. And I think it did all the other daily stuff. Because it did Hathor's thing. I got all of these. See, Wooba, NTE didn't trap me in a hellscape. Not to make a comparison. Both games are great, but right now I am enjoying NTE a little bit more. I love how I switched my category on Twitch, but I'm like, I mostly just needed to do that. Make sure that was done. I just didn't want to get a Twitch, like, warning. Okay. I think we're all good. But yeah. I have work I have to get done. So I do not wish to leave here, but if I don't, I won't have a new model, and then I'll just be wearing like one of my old models. Which is like wearing yesterday's fashion. Not cool. But yeah, I would like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who's come by today. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make these small streams possible. Thank you so much once again. Thank you everyone who's been pulling up my shorts, because for some reason YouTube has decided to not show them to anybody once again. So if you haven't been seeing my shorts, make sure to hit that channel and go to the shorts tab so that way you can see them. But thank you so much, everybody, and thank you for the support. And if you're on Twitch, thank you. Thank you to my lurkers. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful night, a good morning, a good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Bye for now, and I'll see you with a new face.